Okay, I am not planning on making a long stream. Just want to get this second phase of the game done. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimoire used a quill to inscribe the epitaph of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the card created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until, one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Your ambition is to replace Grimoire and become the scribe of the dead. Leave it. Your ambition is to replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Your ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. Is it going to give me a deck like the last one? I don't think so. It may be random every time. Yeah, take the deck from Leshy. The cards were added to your collection.
What is this?
Woof. I was just about to call it quits out there. But now that there's a challengers in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in full disclosure. It'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. Woof. It's hard to get back into the swing of things after a long break. Gotta gather that momentum. Look, you seem like a fine enough player, so I'll fill you in a bit. These scribes are crazy out there, always at each other's neck, desperate struggle for power, you know. Just stay out of it, you don't want to end up like them. Woof, it's time to get back to work. Woof. So, yeah, she looks different now that she does in the third part. So maybe she's been like by PO3. And as you can see, the mushrooms aren't there yet. You know what I just noticed? I do not have my iced tea with me. So, gonna have to go get it because I'm getting thirsty. Okay. Ah, I guess this is my deck. Well, my starting deck. You're here! Marvelous! I am Grimora, Scribe of the Dead. Until quite recently I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. You found a piece of an epitaph, eaten by a hungry dog. Found a piece of an epitaph, does not hold a grudge. You sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. Just going to collect the most cards possible to get a decent deck. Because I won't go very far with a bunch of squirrels and warrens. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. I do believe they are random. Two, one. Okay. The drawer creaked open and you found a pack inside. Not the best cards. Again with the warrens. I need 20 cards in total to be able to play. I need a max card to play it, so no. This one is free. mean, I've got mostly cars that cost two. So two. I'm not going very far. Those. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the Scribe of Peace. I would consider your ambition to replace me as a threat, if it weren't so laughable. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My supporter knights, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. The same code. Take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. There's a faint odor where the meat once was. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me and into yonder pond. But first, dagnabbit, first we got a battle. You froze in fear as the words of the great scribe of peace entered your skull uninvited. Fear not. I only wish to explain to you the deck that you selected. In order to play my cards, sacrifices must be made. The scribe assesses your reaction, noting that you did not seem surprised by this information. Perhaps you need no lesson, but remember that almost anything can be sacrificed. It may bleed oil, or even marrow, but if it bleeds, well, you know what to do. You just played a card with an activated ability. The great scribe's instructions began to echo through your mind. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. But it will only work if you can pay the cost. If you can pay the cost, yep. Well, I can now. Bone heap grows stronger. Hello, XD Forez. How are you doing today? Nice. I'm glad you are. Hunter's touch of death kills instantly. Well, I can kill the board before it even reaches me. No overkill though. Fair's fair, you bit me like a dog. take this. Some say these here cards are better than gold. Mole Man is better, and I can replace a squirrel with this one. The way to yonder pond is clear. Darn pretty picture. Okay. Like I said, going to replace... Who did you choose to play with next? I decide to replace Leshy, the Scribe of Beasts, but we both know that's not going to happen. Squirrel and let's say... two squirrels. So, going to take you and take you. One of the secrets. Place the photo of bait on the line. Oh yeah, very nourishing. I took a picture of his shame. Fish. Fresh fish, good. Still must beat. Okay. Wait, first you plunge and you move. I'll leave him there for now. I can take one hit, it's alright. Someone moves to a new space. The snake's not going to do anything about it. It's not going to kill it, so I'm going to wait for maybe something to kill or... I guess I could just play this skeleton. Might as well. Okay. If I could get the card of the undead card, well, yeah, I could pay the price to increase his damage. Okay. I would like something more useful, please. I lost. Well, they gave me crappy card. What can you do? Yep. Thank for fish, but no pass until beat. Well, they did give me this one, which I needed the most. But they really want you to... I mean, I could remove him. Remove the Raven. Or I could place the Raven. And just remove the Bloodhound. In this case, I think the other would be useless. No pass until beat. I almost beat the moon boss, but I kept running out of squirrels. Ah. If I remember, first you're fighting against a mole man with amalgam and mantis gods, and then you have to fight death cards. After this, you've got to deal with the moon. But the moon, you can simply use the Stinky Sigil to stop the damage, and then you try to just leave your cards there, fully replacing them with something that strikes hard enough to remove 40 HP. I kept failing the second candle. Ah well. Did you get a good death card at least? Ah, what was it like? Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. Now that I don't need squirrels, they keep giving them to me. Seriously? And now my stoat is gone. Wow, you gave me back my stoat just to watch it die. Ah, okay. Actually got lots of them. I beat the 3 bosses within 1-2 minutes. Nice. Didn't get any other kill though. You beat, you pass. First stake. Mage Pupil. If Mage Pupil's owner controls no Mox card, Mage Pupil perishes. This is why I don't play the magic cards. They depend on you having Mox cards, which is something that I don't care about. Me? Work continue. Find fish for Leshy. Leshy want good fish. Fresh fish. Corrupted fish. Leshy trust. I not disappoint. Find corrupted fish. And this... I need to simply move it there and wait for the rabbit. Gruesome fate, but hey. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Squirrel balls. Droger can be sacrificed. When Droger perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. I guess it's just a skeleton. You have to sacrifice a squirrel to place a squirrel ball that would move around and place a squirrel in its place. Mantis God is something that helps me a lot in this part of the game. Okay, you I'm going to replace Warren. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. Like I once said in my last playthrough, it's like somebody on Twitter saying, "Oh, I had a terrible day. Oh, what happened? I don't want to talk about it." I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge, so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. English's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. And that's the last thing you can say to her, basically. But yeah, she's pretty much telling you, oh, she knows a lot about the old data, but she won't talk about it. You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. They've got the Voldemort thing, you know, when Professor Quirrell has Voldemort behind his head, but instead it's just... Well, you're not going to stop the hog. You might. That was easy. The trap has shot, yet the prey escapes. And the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the three of us now. Lecia waits. So yeah, this is the broken obol that you need, with the other part to give to the entity back in the crypt. And I need 8 overkill to unlock this card. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, Scribe of Beasts. Your ambition is to defeat me, foolish. Even if by some odd luck you defeat me now, you will still need to defeat me once more in the final duel, and that is even more unlikely. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures, my camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. No cost. What I could do is sacrifice the hawk to kill the elk fawn before it grows into an adult. And I'm going to keep the stone after this. One moment before that one dies. I'll need to capture its stats. Well, you're not giving me any squirrels. What am I going to do now? Just die. Oh, yeah. How utterly disappointing. I was hoping for a greater challenge. Well, you're not giving me anything to fight, so... it was all over so quickly. Oh, if only I could extend the struggle. For the kill is only as satisfying as the struggle that precedes it. I mean, I would say this is one of the reasons why I prefer the first part of the game. I can actually choose whether or not I want a squirrel or something a little more offensive or defensive, but in this it's random. You don't even get to choose. Like, oh, you get only squirrels to fight? Oh. Oh, you get no squirrels this time. Oh, too bad. Will you fight harder this time? I crave a true challenge. I mean, if you're giving me crap, do not expect much. My camera is poised. Show me something worthwhile. The cost. You won't be needing those. I have something better. We never did finish your death guard. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind my filling in the blanks. Well... amalgam. I mean... cost of 1 deals 1. Have you done Casey's mod yet? No. Like I said, I'm going to do it in a stream after completing this game. And I mean completing with everything I found. And then I'm going to play Casey's mod. It's going to be a first one for me, so I'm trying to save it for the stream. I'm going to place you there. Yep. Okay. Get me back up. The great scribe was incredibly bested, I know. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. You had triumphed merrily avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat the beggar's belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. But yeah, next time please give me something other than just squirrels or stuff that costs sacrifices without actually giving me squirrels. Wolf cub. Mole. Another mantis god. So yeah, I'm going to... Oh. His battery is getting low. Okay, I'm going to replace once again a stoat, I mean. Mantis God, and Wolf Cub. The Scribe of Peace was defeated. Stop! What is that? PO3. I had to see your face after I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. The Stoat. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a Stoat. Yeah. The first time you play this game you're thinking, oh well, she may be the bad guy, but then as you go through the story you're like, maybe it wasn't so bad after all. He turned the other scribes into beast cards because they were a bit too, self-centered. You picked the clover leaf from the stuff. No, self-centered may not be the term. I'm not a natural English speaker, so what I mean is that Maleficus is hungry for power, but not as much for PO3, who doesn't care for anything but himself. Well, kinda. And Grimora, she just wants the game to be destroyed because she knows that there's an evil in the old data that needs to be erased. But at the end of the game, when you find where the traitor is, she tells you that the evil cannot be erased. Meaning that Grimora destroyed the game at the end for nothing, really. Sometime I try this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish. Boat, scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, like she said. And I wonder, in the end, I wonder if there isn't a second game coming. I catch old fish last time. Good fish. Beat Dredger. Beat Goo. Beat Casey. But Dredger, is he not the robot fisherman? The one who's like too absorbed into his work to play cards with you, so when he says, oh, he beat Dredger in cards, it's like Dredger's probably like, you win, I'm too busy, I don't want to play. So it's not much of an accomplishment to beat Dredger. Good fish. Let she trust, I'm not disappointed. Woof, probably saw that the bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I sure am sick of being around these scribes. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Leshy, the guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. To make it more perverse. He thinks you'll actually enjoy it. We actually do. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood and energy. Woof. But yeah, she hasn't mentioned magic, because I don't like the magic cards in this game. I don't. Pew 3. That bot is planning something alright. It's got the treasure working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples are better sacrifices fodder than squirrels. Like the skeletons. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in the late game. Grimoire wants to bring it all down, I swear. But more as a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this disc. A deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking 2 of your best gem colors instead of going for all 3. That would be a strategy that I would use if I cared for the magic cards, which I don't. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful. Balance your resources accordingly. What? You want to know more about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have our theories, of course. Some say actually once... No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. Woof. The mushroom guys, I guess they will appear when I defeat the second scribe. Strange monocle, you put it on. And this is another secret. The inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. The note reads, "Greeting, if you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. Skull. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students, Wing. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus, Skull." Ugh, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat 1 more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prize cards. Ugh. Nothing will stop me. Yeah. Magnificus doesn't really care about his pupils. They're mostly obstacles to place against you. Oh yeah. See what I'm going to do. Trying to buff him even more. To get more. Oh. I forgot to. I want to buff it even more, and yet I forget about it. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. You won't know the difference. Here, take this back. And yeah. Here, I can open the door for you. Oh. You find a card pack among a heap of sharp implements. So yeah, I can use... where is it? One, two, broken oboes. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it springs into motion. It's a mannequin. Don't expect it to fight you, right? Alright, now we've got something to give to the Bone Lord. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and it returns to its lifeless stare. And yes, the code for this is by defeating those things. But I want extra damage to be able to get enough cards, like for example the Ouroboros. I know it costs 8 and I'm almost there, but you know. That's you. I could that's basically it. And enough for the Ouroboros. Which can be found here. You wish to trade? Let's add him to the collection. And let's place things that require sacrifices as well. So let's think about this. Alright? First we place the Ouroboros right here, which requires 2 sacrifices. So let's say 2 squirrels. So yeah, we place the Ouroboros after sacrificing both squirrels, and then we sacrifice the Ouroboros with something that say costs 1. So whatever really. So Mantis God. So the Ouroboros is sacrificed another time. It goes back in my hand. But then I'm out of things to kill other than the Mantis God. So I've got another squirrel. And then I sacrifice both the squirrel and the Mantis God with the Ouroboros. But then I sacrifice the Ouroboros with another Mantis God, for example. But then I need to sacrifice something with the Mantis God. Again, the squirrel. Then sacrifice once more the Ouroboros with, let's say, the stoat. So with the stoat, another squirrel, place the Ouroboros. Sacrifice with another stoat. Place a squirrel, place a squirrel, place a stoat. So yeah. And then we are just going to get a skeleton that can be sacrificed again. And something else that costs 1. So let's say the wolf cub. And then this thing. So yeah, Ouroboros sacrifices the Mantis God. Sacrifices 2 squirrels, then the Mantis God and blah blah blah. costs 1. Those things will be available at the end of the thing. And those cost stuff. So I need things that I would sacrifice instead of squirrels that would be missing. So those are cheap. When I was playing, I got the plant, but every time I died, it would appear back in the place where you would get items like a candle. Is it supposed to be like that? It would appear back in the place. Did you pick up the plant, or did you leave it in the painting? Because you need to get close to the plant. You grab it, you place it on the table, and then... okay, you picked it up. Every time would appear back in the place where you would get items like the candle. I mean... would you see, for example... would you say on the table that the plant was there, or did you see it in the painting when you... Because you said that you picked it up, but then it would appear on the table instead of the... Because the plant is supposed to be at the bottom of the 3 cars, the random cars that you would get to choose one from. You use it once, then it's gone. Then the next time you choose 3 cards, it will be there. But the plant should be available after picking up once from the painting. So I put it next to the skull. Oh, but well, you pick up the plant and just sit at the table, and it's she's going to say, "Oh, you don't like the cards that I give you? Fine." Then it's going to just you're welcome. Because yeah, you have to place both the piece of the candle that you find in the painting and the plant, as well as, spoiler alert, the bee. Because at the end you can replace your squirrel cards with bee cards. He's like, "Oh, you don't like squirrels? Fine." I might get the Ouroboros to level 100 in this one. Just because I can. need this, then I would need another thing to kill him, or maybe a couple of warrants to replace the stoves. I'm going to place it there, might as well. Level 65, let's try to get him to level 100. Let's see, the cards. I'm going to replace you, and where are the ones? 1. I'm going to replace 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess the mantis god. Replace it with this. I wonder if we can use more than 20 cards. And if we can, then I don't see why I wouldn't just play them all. Where are you? There you are. Oh, we can use more than one. We can use more than 20 cards. Okay, so you have to have at least a minimum of cards. I'll stop at 100. Really. Because it's going to be very well rewarding in the next part of the game. The time spent on this will be worth it. Sometimes I'm pressing, it's like I'm not doing anything. Oh yeah. Maybe it's just my twitchy finger. How are you getting? Oh, well, you get him so overpowered by sacrificing him over and over. He goes back into your hand, 1 HP and 1 attack stronger. And in the next part of the game, it's going to be worth the wait. 100 is going to be enough for me. Because in the next part of the game, I would be able, with the money I would make from the extra damage, I would be able to place, for example, the attacks on 2 spaces, so it would double his damage. And I would be able to place as well sniper, meaning he could choose wherever he deals the damage. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, 100 and this one's going to be more than enough, I think. I've seen somebody, well, I haven't seen them. I just saw title of a video like Ouroboros 1000, like that. I mean, 100 is already overkill. 1,000, you have to be really patient to get to this point, but it's possible. It's just going to take a long time. But yeah, I think that just getting him up to 100 is going to be more than enough. Because in the next part of the game, it will cost you 5 additional extra damage every time you buy another sigil or symbol to place on a card. So the extra damage should allow me to get my cards strong enough to make me win pretty much every battles. Because sometimes they place bounty hunters in the next part, like with ridiculous 93 damage or something. Like, how am I supposed to survive that? Or 43 damage, but it flies above your cards. Like, I am nearing the 100. And there you go. I'm just going to place this guy over here. It won't allow me to press the button. It's like, no, no. You're pushing it. This is too much. You're not allowed to do that. But yeah, now I'm going to play seriously. I need to destroy the cards that will show us the symbols required for the password. So we put this one there. It happens sometime, I don't know for what. You can hammer one card to fix the glitch. Ah, good to know. Because it did the same thing to me once with the other card with the button on it. So we got the skull. Give me something other than a squirrel, please. Or place a card, hammer, or place, but you didn't have a space to place there. Just update. Oh, okay. Just going to place it there. Press the button. It's going to kill this one. This one should move and leave him to drop. So the first one is a skull. Okay, now this one's a hand. Give me something other than a hand. Ah, now we got skull, hand, and wing. So, yeah. I wonder if I can strike this thing from the side. Nope. Well, I won anyway, but no. Okay, so we've got skull, hand, wing. And we've got our Ouroboros maxed. Okay, Ouroboros, mantis gods, squirrels, we've got warrens, the wolf pup, the bone heap, the skeleton, I don't care about the magic cards. The mole man is good for defense. Guess I could place the squirrel. Another warren, I guess. Skull, hand, wing. Okay. Just imagine your nice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... Well, technically, if you're a head impaled on a spear, I don't think you would feel anything. Well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. So yeah, most scribes in this game are jerks except for Grimora. But Lish, she is not really such a bad guy because his people don't really complain about him. No max card perishes. Place him there to destroy them. Yeah. Could place it there. I'm not going to get this third one, but hey, I don't want to break this one just to give him another. This one, I'm going to place it there later. Okay. Well, looky here. Don't lose your head over this defeat. Perhaps I will not be the central to the strategy. I cannot. You can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this back. Well, I could replace another squirrel with this. Go. Yeah, Maleficus is no better than PO3, I'd say. So we see the skull. But yeah, I was going to say, the note reads the top sigil is found by the greedy, meaning the chest. The chest is empty, save for a single card, a rabbit. Of course you'd think, oh, so this means the first one is rabbit, right? So you'd look and but no. The greedy means you're looking again through the chest. It says, you reach back in for more and notice a sigil where the card used to be. So the wing. And then the second one. The note reads, the middle sigil is found by the pair, meaning those who are staying away from the light too long. So in the dark. The second one is the skull. The note reads, the bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing or by those who hear too easily, meaning the options and the volume. And you see the shovel right there. At last! Stimulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Here, my Magnificus, I'm ready. We have to battle? Okay. Yeah, his pupils really suffered the worst and he probably doesn't even care. What am I saying? Probably, doesn't. Period. But yeah, PO3, he had pretty much the Ultron's motive of getting access to the internet, but not really to destroy humanity. He just wanted to have control of a game. Many games. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish you to see the light again, to sing, the dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Well, I can't stay. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? You cannot not feel bad for some of the NPCs. The note reads, Dearest Grimoire, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider something. Yep. Here's the Kraken. Great Kraken! Submerge itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. And there's no secret in the dark corners. Oh, I don't like this fight when he gives my cards useless powers like, oh, you want rabbits? The last time he kept giving me rabbits. Oh, this card is going to spawn rabbits. And you've got a lot of cards that deal 0 damage. Like, oh, you want more rabbits with this rabbit? Like, come on now. Ah, you're here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Behold the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. And spawn rabbits. But that is not the full extent of its powers. Now, for a bit of color. At least if you give my scrolls powers, I don't care. Ah, Prickly Squirrels is a good one. This one needs some bleach. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for you to give me, I guess, another squirrel. Thank you! So, Prickly Squirrel. Squirrel draws on the power of your gems, which I don't have. I must be slowing down with age. You didn't change the stat, you changed the power. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Well, I won anyway. Very well. Very well. We have battled and now I may speak. You see, my eyes, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power, but he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must... You must. Okay, now we get to see more videos.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you could provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
One thing I'm thinking is that if there's a second game coming, we may hear more what he's talking about, the K something. Because at the end of the game, even Grimoire said, "Oh, you've been looking a lot into the K." So,
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary game hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping labels at the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, customer, happy Mr. Carter. What the fuck?
and I am no expert, and I said it the first time I saw it, and I'm thinking, if he took legal actions, like saying, "Hey, I didn't steal anything, I found it, I have proof of it, I sent a letter, and now they're threatening me. They're threatening me." He could have said this if he hired a lawyer, and, they couldn't really do anything about it, because in his letter, they are saying, "Oh, we don't have such a game, but if you possess something that we own," but they deny possessing the game, having made such a game, but they still want him to send it back to them or else.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that. Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because apparently you emailed us about it. You are Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how did you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
And even then, he could just say, you know, I didn't tell them where I live. They came to my house uninvited and I'm feeling threatened. He could just tell the police to watch his house, you know. Say, hey, if this woman comes back, I'm feeling in danger, feeling threatened. You know, the law would be on his side in this case. And if, for example, he had, I mean, I understand might be like the beginning really of the internet, because I think they're really trying to show us that it's old videos and stuff. But if he shared it on, let's say, social media where he would have a group of followers, then many people would say, hey, we've got the videos that he shared proving that he was threatened by this company.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
And no, this is not a guy who's happy with what's going on in his life currently. So he should not. He should take a break from this thing and focus on trying to fix this issue to go back to this moment. Well, not this moment, but where he was more into his cards. Yep. At this moment, Maleficus has been removed by PO3. not permanently removed, but you know, he was about to tell us something and then, oh. As you can see, we can't free the students. And now we've got the mushroom guys. Just see. For the mushroom guys, I would need 2 of those, which I have. I would need 2 field mice, which I don't have. I need 2 drones and 2 of those. Wish to trade? Yes. So I need 1. Let's see if I can get... yeah, but I'm going to talk to you after getting the missing cards to mix them together. So it should be okay. Got them. I've got this one. I need the drones. Okay. So I'm going to show you how you get 2 secret keys. Oh, you have found us here. This is good. This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the cards. Yep. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Thank you. Here is your prize. And now we can dig up 2 bones. The price of 1. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Please. You have done well. Now hand the cards over. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what we've done? And now you get 2 copies. We require, for experiments, we require duplicates. See the diagram? You actually have the cards. Good. Hand them over. Look away. I believe this research has brought us 1 step closer to understanding. Shh. You must not speak of that. And now it shoots twice at any cards that comes in front of it. And the last one. Our experiments must continue. 2 of the same. Oh, you have the cards. This is good. Close your eyes. Yes, I do believe we have found a clue with this one. For the code, yes, but we best not speak more of it. When blue spores is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of marked cards on your side of the board. So you draw 2 cards that are, you know. And now you get this key. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. And the second one is down there. Oh no! Oh no! Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let's just get it over with. Well, easy win right there. They could give it to me every time, it would be nice. This feels unfair. Ah, come on now. This is over. You shoot me out. Please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. I mean, the game made this card overpowered from the start. So, I'm called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. We found a piece of epitaph. Sawyer Patel. And now we found a piece of an epitaph brought down by scurvy. Now we can give the obol that we got by merging the 2 obol cards. A gust of foul-smelling air bellows from the casket. An ancient obol. That is a fine offering.
What the fuck is this?
But I wonder, what are those cards? Why are those cards? They look like nuts on a tree. So were those cards the ones from the squirrel cards from the first part of the game? In a measureless cavern, deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data. How it twists and corrupts. How it even invents images unknowable. Do not approach me again unless you will worship me. Worship it. Okay, so you're serious. Good. You may not understand its meaning, not even I do fully, but you appreciate its power. So, this is supposed to be the Bone Lord, or I guess in this case, the devil of the game. But even the devil doesn't know what the old data really is, because he's just a character of the game. He's not from the old data. The old data does not take and it does not give, but I do. Please accept my meager offerings. And this is the second key that you get. I was about to use those 2 keys in my other stream until I realized that my save was gone. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. I know what the key of the mycologist does, but I don't know what this one does. So it's going to be a surprise for me. You found a card atop the pedestal. Bone Lord's Horn. Activate. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. It looks like the art magic dude's corpse. I mean, when you see the cards shown by the trader at the end? Yeah, maybe. It has some kind of... It had some kind of lab coat, but this doesn't really look like a lab coat. It looks like a army uniform or something. The Bone Lord's Femur. It endows the holder with bones at the start of a battle. We will meet again. Go from here. We will meet again. There's no cards in this. I'm called Sawyer, the middle stone marks my grave. Okay, do not sniff or snarl. So yeah, they won't tell you anything before you actually defeat her. Hark! A living slice of lemon approaches, bright and triggers a lime. You think you will squeeze a defeat out of me? So now we start with 3 bones. I mean, I could get the wolf to evolve and then it would strike that because it's going to move there and yeah. And my wolf will evolve. Okay. Aye, you beat the put out of me. Firstly, take this. So this is one of the part of the oboe that I mixed with the other. You just place them one next to the other during a fight. So basically, do it against the mannequin. And because you best me, with ye I share me secret. Me name's Royal. He is the far right tomb. He is the headpiece. You found a piece of him with the pitath. Royal dummy Royal dummy guys. Found a piece of him pitath in the casket among other things. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Found a card pack among the giblets and scantlings. this is a mirror if you want to change the appearance of your character. You found a piece of an epitaph. There was no cure. So yeah, she would be that one. You've got a robot, you've got a parrot, I guess, a wizard, a skeleton, and I don't know. Brew, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Well. Sacrifices cruel to spawn a rabbit. Not yet. Oh yeah, I know. Just going to do this and do that, place you down. Ah. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. Ah, this is the one I usually use. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta face up. The name's Casey Hobbs. Again, this is going to be a name that will come back a lot. Aim from the tombstone on the left. You found a piece of an epitaph. Casey Hobbs. The defibrillator failed. Well, when your head is impaled by a nice icicle, like, let's just say there's no... you found a card in the well. The ink is running from the moisture. Drowned soul. So it kills anything and then it swims. But I don't like those cards because then you get the hit. Okay, see Hobbs. Nope, wrong. Hit by falling piece of ice. The defibrillator failed. Saw your patel. Eaten by hungry dog. Does not hold a grudge. Royal Dominguez, brought down by scurvy. There was no cure. Marvelous! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of our challenger's wits, until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it is time to battle. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Okay, for the first phase, do not place your Ouroboros, because she will kill it and give it back to you. But as a free card, but that deals no damage. I mean, no. Well, I lost. What a rush! You may try again, challenger. I think she likes playing as much as Lecce does, but don't expect any less of a fight. Another attempt? Very well. I'm still buzzing from the last one. En garde! Minions, prepare for death, but then life again. Okay. Marvelous! An opportunity to use my quill. This one will be back. No matter, death is never. Oh yeah, I forgot not to play the Ouroboros. That will be back in no time. I could have sacrificed the Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sacrifice the Ouroboros right now with this one. I don't think they... do they leave the symbols? No, I don't think... yes, I think they leave the symbols. But... right? Do they leave the symbols? If they do, then the wolf would be able to evolve again, even if it goes back to 0. You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next. Not sure about that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what you said. Do you miss them? Fear not, I'll give them back to you, of course, as corpses. See? Now this Warren is free and can give me a rabbit. This one is free and will evolve, so even if it's 0, doesn't matter. This one is pretty much the same thing as before. And I can just play them and sacrifice and place the Ouroboros. It does not matter. If I want, I could even place them there and just wait. For extra damage. See, now it went from 0 to 2. You said to use the hammer? Or just place? Well, I couldn't do really anything. I could have sacrificed him and... well, I tried the hammer, it didn't work. I could have sacrificed the wolf as well by the mantic scum, but I have so much foils, it's not really... oh dear! You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I know that it is your ambition to replace Leshy, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. I don't like the 49er. Oh, you have solved the puzzle. You must be excited, but please do not bark. Do not beg or bite. It is time to rest. The casket below me, there is something dark within. Pay with a noble if you dare to. You solved the riddle of the tombs. Cheers to you. Me true dream. To be a boss myself. The big lemon, tis but a dream. Yar, to be a boss. That be the dream. Enough of me musing. Off with you. Off with you. Hey, did you know? I'm named after one of the developers of Inscryption. Pretty cool, eh? I should be able able to replace some things. Mole Man could be replaced by the Sentry Spore, now that I'm thinking about it. And yeah. And I can get a couple of cards there as well. Yep, I think that's it, really. The lock unclasp and the drawer burst forth. It contained 2 card pack. Receive a techno card pack. Ah, a Citron Dome. I could replace it with something else, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. Mantis God Squirrel Warren. I mean, I could replace a Warren with Sentry Drone. Another Warren with, let's say, Tomb Robber. This one spawns skeletons with the cost of 1 bone. I keep making the same mistakes. The lock cracked open, a drawer emerged from within the device. It contained 2 card packs. Okay. Challenge me. Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This spy really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conjure control list there, but the bots they're sending down the lines are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Did I lag? Figure out why they're sending me trash bus. So that's his way of saying, did I stutter? Another sentry drone. I could maybe not sacrifice, but replace something else. Warren, a wolf cub. You know what? I think I'm good with the cards I've got. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see that I'm very busy here? So yes, some of the robots are redacting the conversation. He was about to say something in the... Yup. What? Q3 isn't happy with my output, but I am merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, they would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Oh yeah, normally in a job interview you must have some card skills or you would not be hired. Do you know how to play cards? An interview where you need to work at the cashier. Oh dear, your message from PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I am a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. And if you want, you can just keep track on the head. It would have been a nice touch to actually get to collect a card that is scanned from these robots that sacrifice themselves, but you know, it's not an option apparently. So the card is right there. I do believe he must have scanned their whole memory, their whole life and stuff into their cards. And some of them are only worth garbage. And this is the end of the line for this one. Okay, so let me out. Ha, what was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and well, you can see how it works. But I'm wondering if he has two personality, or if he's a person trapped inside a robot. Imagine how horrible that would make things. Like, your body trapped inside the body, an exterior body of a robot, and the robot speaks, and you can't have any say. And when he puts his head on the line, it just burns you inside to a crisp. Let me out, see? I can see let me out, so I'm pretty sure there's somebody stuck. Not that I don't know word out of you. We must have a battle card. Card battle. So I don't see really what's going to be any use of this. Okay. I could place this thing right here. And okay. Okay. Help me! Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better bots for this corner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. No, there is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No. Yes, for PO3. So yeah, this is what I believe. Because those eyes, I believe those aren't robot eyes. There's probably a person trapped inside this robot body. And that just makes things worse. Because then it gets through this whole thing. And now we can just follow this one. This is probably the burnt out person that was trapped inside the body. We just see the crisp, what's left. Somebody was turned into beef jerky. I'm probably gonna leave after an hour because it's getting kinda late. Oh, well, you should really save your energy really, so if you need to go now, you should really... Because, you know, you need to be in good shape. I don't want to be responsible for you getting too tired. I appreciate if you want to stay longer, but you should put your health into priority. I would be perfectly fine if you know, because I don't want to be responsible for you not sleeping enough, because I know that sleep deprivation really gets a toll on the body. So if you need it, always go to sleep when it's 23, so I have another 1 hour. Hey, Dark Slayer, I'm doing well. How about yourself? But yeah, myself, I couldn't sleep before it was like 4 in the morning, and I got sick to my stomach because, yeah. So yeah, Dark Slayer, this is the second part of the game. It's a bit different. So yeah, you should really put your health in priority, Varese. I think I'm going to... I don't know, really? Always go to sleep at 11, so I still have one. Yeah, I know, I saw it. I agree, sleep is very important myself. Yeah. The problem now is that I could place it there and okay, it works. No. No. It's going to change after I defeat this last boss. The still will go back pretty much like the first part of the game, but different. I never remember that one. 4 out of 5. I never remember. Should really try to. Ah. Let's see. Like I said, I'm quite content with my cards. I wonder if I'm nearing the completion. I doubt it. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders in it. Looking to dredge something special. We can duel, maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. P3 will understand. This is the hardest fight of them all. Get ready for a long one. Know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off me work here. I'll give this in. Here, take it back. Oh, I almost believe I was about to fail this fight. It came close to a certain point. Now off with you. I need to concentrate. Oi! Is that? Pure 3 is gonna reward me big for this one. Yep. He's got some of the old data right there. Off with you. So yeah, we can just follow it like we did with the heads. Come on. So yeah, this is the thing that the fisherman, or the angler, as they call him, was looking for Lishi. But This guy right here found it first for PO3. So it should appear right here. I mean, this is something that would be able to break the game, but hey, they're still going to mess around with it. This kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong, you know, the retro version. I've seen one of my friends play the retro version of Donkey Kong. Myself, I played all 3 Donkey Kong Country. But not the other Donkey Kong games. Okay, so it's coming this way. And now it has been turned into what I said the last time it looks like to me, a hard drive. Yeah, it looks like a hard drive. I've built and rebuilt PCs enough to recognize the appearance of a hard drive. I'm surprised it doesn't just blow up the scanner. It looks like a black can of Coca-Cola. Yeah, maybe. And it's still going down the trash. This is where everything ends, pretty much. And it's time to fight. This is the final fight of this part of the game. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all of my workers, and you actually won. Give me that deck again. Wow, you beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. You see those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. Okay, so what I'm going to do is kind of simple, really. So yeah, if I were to mistakenly say, oh, I'm going to place it there, it would be stupid, obviously, because then I wouldn't be able to strike 3 times. But let's say I place it there. PU3 on the next turn after sending nothing. Let's say I place it there, and this thing is going to avoid it. The next turn is going to move up there and strike me twice. And then it's going to move there as well. So you need really to place your cards, your cards that will attack, like here and there. Here the most, or if you're about to sacrifice it before it goes there and up. I can also, let's say, place a squirrel right there to take a hit from this thing. So this one is the robot inspector, I believe. See how that works? Okay, your turn. So yeah, my Mantis God will take care of those things easily. So yeah, I don't want my Mantis God to be used against me. So I'm just going to kill you and place you right there. And say that I'm going to place it right here. It's not going to matter really, it's going to blow out them up. Oh, well, it shuts this thing. I don't care if the warren goes up, it's not going to attack me. Can place it there and buff it up. Okay. This one was the robot with the person trapped inside the body. Anyway, this is what I believe to be. So, okay, I'm just going to put it there and say that I'm going to sacrifice it, place it there, and give me a rabbit. And it's going to destroy this thing. He's going to say, well, I'm going to take its stats, and then he's going to place it all the way there. Because I'm going to win this one. Oh, scanner is online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. The stat line could be better. See, he's cheating. He's taking my own cards against me. But I tricked him. Because then he doesn't have the stats that I have. You move. Because he's not going to use the bones against me there. He's going to use this one, but it's going to be blocked by my warren. Yep. And yeah, guess what? Just need to place them there and they won. Nice luck you had. Now, I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Salt loser. I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the scribe of beasts? That soft-minded stump you're to reconsider. What comes next after the factory? Ah, you'll see. The so-called final fight as you go there. But things will happen. I'm just curious if I've got most of the collection. Is about to happen. Let's see. So I have a missing card there. I think it's the zombie missing. I don't know which one is there. A couple missing. Magical one missing. Couple. But I have no idea really. I sometimes spend too long trying to get all the collection, so I go buy packs and stuff, and I go back to the dummy just to try to get overkills, to buy more packs or individual cards just to complete the collection, and it doesn't really give me much. So I'm just going to go towards the third part of the game. It is time, challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. So yeah, my choice was to replace Leshy, but not really, it's just to get his deck card from the start of the game really. Replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts? Yes. Fool! You have no idea what you could have been. A carefully created cycle of life and death, excitement, terror, mystery. That gormless angler has once again failed me. He didn't call me a fool. He's just, he was about to get the old data that he sent the angler to fish, but instead PO3 had a spot fish it for him. So Leshy's actually talking to PO3. I suspect that I know which scribe bested me. Of course. PO3. If you didn't know, PO3 was the stoat in the first part of the game. PO3 was the stoat. Maleficus was the stunted wolf. And Grimora was the stink bug. This synthetic freak knows nothing of artistry, of aesthetic. Monster, I liked you better as a stoat. Filthy old beast, I'll never be your stoat again. So yeah, no matter your choice, you'll end up fighting PO3. Yep. Now let's play. Because you think at the start of the game, oh, Leshy is the bad guy, and the 3 cards are the ones who want to get things going back to normal. But in fact, Leshy was kind of the good guy trying to, first of all stop PO3 and kind of control the others. It's hard to try to take over the world when you're just a card game, right? And Leshy was just having his fun. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered up version of the final, this is going to be different. So yeah, let's try that. I'm going to, for example, play both of those and play my Ouroboros. I'm going to win the first round, but See? This is what he fished out of the water. I'll just leave this here. I've gotta give it to that treasure. Not as useless as I thought. And there's nothing really you can do about it. Try again. That's the ticket. You're done gawking. You can start. Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uberbots. That's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To peer from the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? And you remember when Leshy said, "Oh, you can get up anytime. I know Tyrant and it gives me time to think about the story and stuff. But look. Get up. No. We've got transcending to do. You can't get up. There's no way. You're not allowed. No." Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. So yeah, PO3, like I said, is pretty much the Ultron of this game. He wants to take over the game. Not really take over the world. He just wants to make sure that the game is out there and many people are playing and that he's the main character. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Leshy could never pull that off. $49er. Oh, and you've got a hammer as well, like the second part of the game, but it's just... Yep, this looks different indeed. And you've got the energy bar right here. Instead of having candles, you don't. You lose, you lose. In a different manner. You're going to lose money. You're not going to lose your life. So let's say I'm going to play the energy bot right there. Give me another energy. Going to block this one. Okay, let's see. 4. This one is 3. Could kill that one. mean, I could get him there. It's going to shoot, and I'm going to stop you. So at least I'll go back to there once this one shoots. This one I would place it there later. I can't really do anything right now. Sniper bot. I can place it right here. So look what I'm going to do now. The sniper bot means that you can shoot after ringing the bell, like this, and I can decide to shoot the bomb, which will blow up that one and that one, as well as the one in front of it. So I'm just going to deal a couple of damage until I place double gunner, which will give me some extra damage at the end. Because you want the money. Which is why I leveled up my robot so much. You're probably wondering why I'm calling him Orobot. Because this is its name in this one. Okay. The best defense are the bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then they fight for you. I like the sniper bots. It's still expensive. Oh, and you need to look around in these maps because you've got secret arrows sometimes. And you see how PO3 kind of copied the style of Leshy by giving you a figurine. But it's not a random map. It's a map based on the previous version. You know, when you had the wizard tower, the robots factory, the beasts, and the crypt. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. That will recharge your energy one turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Well, I'm not going to place anything next to this thing. It's going to blow up after the shield bot shoots it. But it removes his armor. Place the energy bot first, because it's going to give you back 1 energy. and increase the to this spot for the next time he's going to get to that one. So I'm going to place it there, let's say. And I could recharge and just block. I could. I think I would be better to just place this here for now. It's going to shoot 1, twice, 3 times. So it's going there and I lost. Or, well, it's not really. Why did I place it there? It's a waste. I did something stupid. I didn't see. I thought because it. But yeah. I could have placed there instead. You can't afford to make mistakes like those. So yeah, I placed a sniper here, for example. Or there. I shoot this thing, it's going to kill that one. I just don't want. The sniper is going to do its thing. Can take one hit only. I could have done it better. Swap pot means that whenever he gets shot, it's going to be 1 damage here, 4 HP. This means that after this, going to switch, so he's going to deal 4 damage and he's gonna have 1 HP. So it's useful, for example, if you've got a sniper to shoot in once. Alright. Take care, have a good rest. Thank you for coming. I think I'm going to take the insect drone or alarm bot. I mean, it does not really matter if he increases the damage of the card in front of it. Because this symbol means that the card in front of this one, the opposing card, will gain 1 attack. Meaning if it's facing something that would normally deal no damage, it's going to deal 1, enough to kill this one. But you could boost it with something else. I mean, if you don't place it in front of something that would deal damage to take it out, you deal 2 damage. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots, modify yours, give them OP abilities. You'll love to see this thing. Choose a card from your deck. So let's say that I'm going to place him there, right? Let's say deadly, so he makes him deadly, or he's going to jump in front of something, take the shot, or he's going to be an overwatch, like the drones, meaning a card that appears in front of it is going to shoot it and deal 2 damage. So we've got Overwatch, we've got Deadly, and yeah, I think those because the one jumping, I don't really care for it. So Overwatch or Deadly. Deadly, I like to put them as sniper bots. But if I place Overwatch, I would place it on something cheap, like this one. The energy bot, for example. So yeah, it gives you 1 point of energy and it shoots at anything. Most cards are 1 HP anyway, so it might kill most of the cards coming its way. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Okay. So this thing, I don't want it to deal 2 damage to me. So I'm just going to block its way. Oh, and you see, because we are on a bridge, it is limited to 3 spaces. But if you manage to destroy those rails, you can place something there. For example, a sniper. A sniper would be protected from anything. Nothing would just get in front of it and shoot at it. So now it shot at my thing, it's gone. But I could just place my energy bot in front of it. My energy bot that deals no damage, but gives me an energy. And now it's going to deal 1 damage, enough to kill this thing. And if there's another card coming its way, it's going to shoot at it, which is Overwatch. Okay. I could pick this up and place it there for now. So we've got sniper bots. Let's see what we can do about it. Place it there and shoot it. Just wait for it. I'm just going to shoot there for now. I'm just going to wait for him. Going to destroy this and place my sniper bot there. So I'm going to shoot twice at this thing. Look at its damage and its HP. I shoot it once. It shoots 4, but I'm going to destroy it first. So now I'm going to wait. So I'm going to shoot at those things for now. So I'm going to just ring the bell, shoot, shoot. Shoot, kill. And he should say at any moment now that I won. Okay, you won. I concede. No? Well. Going to place my double gunner and get some overkill. Because sometimes it does, like Leshy saying, okay, I give up, you won. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. You know, the 3 items that you collect now. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Okay. And you can teleport. Oh, now you've got a shop. Glorious commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. So, those two are unlimited, but it's going to increase here, for example, of $5 every time you make a purchase, which is why I increased the damage of the Ouroboros many times. So right now we've got 16. So I'm going to wait. The gift box, the gift bot, when it dies, it gives you a random card in your hand. And the busted 3D printer, it's like the beehive, where it gives you a bee, but instead of giving you a bee, it's going to give you an empty vessel. You know, those useless things. Going to get a gift bot because it's cheaper. And you can collect rabbit pelts. Woof. Sorry, turn back. This bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat the boss? That should give me enough time. Woof. Yep. Still broken. No fixing this thing for a while. This job, Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I bet if you defeated one of the Oberbots, I bet that would be enough time to finish it up. Oof. So yeah, I don't know what PO3 did to her face. I mean, she had full green face and now she's got half of it grey. I guess he robotized her. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value up this way. But you've still got to explore here, you know, for the Great Transcendence. You know, for the Great Transcendence. Okay, gift bot or busted 3D printer. Let's see. Okay. Ah, gave me the swap bot. Are you going to concede? Probably not. Going to place it there and wait. Probably going to need to get rid of this thing. Let's say I'm going to place the swap bot. Ah. Okay, so I'm going to... I don't think it's going to deal anything. Because I'm thinking, if I hit it with the hammer, is it going to switch? I don't think so. Is it going to switch? Nope. But yeah, what I wanted to do is play this 2 more damage instead. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die though. Oh yeah, that's right. Cost 2. Okay. Going to wait here. If it goes there, or I could just get rid of this thing, and the next time I'm going to shoot this thing, which will that one. The name is Grind Tankson, and I'll be taking that scalp, so yours. Nothing personal, kid. So, as you can see, it will strike me of 3. So, okay, I'm going to place the shield bot here. It's going to shoot it once. Then it's going to switch. It's going to destroy the shield, not the card. And then my shield bot would finish him the next time. Okay, you win. I concede. Let's move on. No. Don't you dare. Because, look. Gift bot. So it's going to kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could just shoot the lead bot. Okay, sniper bot. And double gunner. Let's say I won. So let's say, okay, I'm going back to the shop and buy some upgrades for my cards, right? Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop. I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So, you sure? Yes. So now it respawn this. Now I can upgrade something. Pick one of your cards. Gift bot, I guess. Me calibrate. Deadly. Jumps in front or has a shield. Deadly or has a shield. A deadly energy bot. That would be nice. Or a double gunner with a shield. Or a sniper bot with a shield. Sounds good. An alarm bot with a shield. An alarm bot with an Overwatch. An alarm bot with a shield sounds good to me. Because even if it increases the damage of the opposing card, it can still absorb any damage by the shield, then it can, do its thing. But a deadly Overwatch would be nice. Oh. Good, yep. You can give up to 4 sigils to each card. Okay. What do we have? Ah, it goes back into your hand. Pushes another card, or it's another watch. So it goes back into your hand. Let's say the energy bot. The energy bot with another watch goes back in your hand after death. The memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. Now we've got 11. And it costs 20 now. So yeah, the fights are reset. They are the same fights. Well, the exception is that sometimes you get a bounty hunter, sometimes not. So yeah, this is going to be a nice one, because I can just destroy this card, get it back into my hands, and place it in front of it, and still increase the energy capacity. And now let's see if he's going to play another card. Probably. He's just waiting for me to put, let's say, something else. Let's set 3D printer. Let's provoke him. A gift bot. No. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's say. Gave me another double gunner. I have an idea. Just get rid of this one. Going to place him here. With let's say, a sniper bot. So it deals 5. Oh. No. It's not 5 then you win. It's okay, it's 5 and 1. You sure? Yes. I should have just left the double gunner and then place another the next round. So yeah, going to place it there. Hopefully it will give me... Nope, it didn't give me the thing. Energy butt, good. Shield Lasher. Yeah, it's not a good one. So yeah, I've got one who can deal 2 damage and yeah. Another star on your head, your bounty's higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. Nah, I don't have. Oh honey, don't cry. I'm Gear Macobes. I'll make it swift. So it shoots here and there. So this one bot will kill it and this one is going to deal... but it flies. Well, I guess I'm going to lose this one. Because I don't have anything that can stop it from flying above. It would really need something that deals more damage than it, you know. So yeah, I would need really to play the alarm bot. Oh, I just placed it in front of... Oh, well. I lost anyway. Well, I would have lost then. So yeah. Ladies, can I say... Oh, oops, you lost. Boom, all your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, what you said. Back to the last waypoint you reached. Just skip back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the robots in that area just respawn. Good. Actually, that is actually something that I want. Because then I can make money. See? Skelly Latcher. It's 1 damage. Okay, go ahead. Play a card. We'll see. Are you sure that you're not going to play anything else? Well, it's too late now. And I'm going to save the energy refill for, you know, going further. Enough to buy another skill for another card. I concede. Happy? Nope. So yeah, this is going to deal 1, 3, 4 damage, and I place it there. 8. It's not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed banking the extra card. Yeah, I Items are 100% charged, but spawners are 100% offline. Lame. The power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. I'm free. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Well, I think that will be all for now. I mean, I'll go get the battery, but I'll get back to the game after, well, I take a break. Because, yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. Yesterday I did stream for 8 hours straight, and now it's been over 4 hours. So what I'm going to do is simply do the thing to get the game back online, and then yeah. Mrs. Bomb's remote? Sure, take it. Drops bomb on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Okay. So now, place it there. How do I do it again? I keep forgetting. I need to blow this one up for the 5 to get there. And to blow this one up, I need this Mox gem there, which will blow up because the gem detonator is right here. It is... Is this stimulation? Something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. Yep. Okay, so the goose not appearing right now. Look. Poof. How annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in there. Try ignoring. No, I'm not going to ignore it. On the contrary. Four o'clock. More junk. Want it? Yes, I want it. And this is just part of a code. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Found me. Good. Robot fish, hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Yep, that's it. Bring it over. Yep, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. So yeah, it is now saved. And yes, I know about the arrow. It is now saved. So I will end the stream there for now. I will continue maybe tomorrow. Should about take me a couple of hours to complete this part of the game. So yeah, I'm going to save the rest for the next time. So for now, thank you for watching and have a nice day.